Hi, Dry Dog. Hi, Tara. Your perks of this marriage. This evening on poor 𝑘𝑒𝑟𝑎𝑡 some sake and 3 broken bones on your Jersey no persons. That sounds like such a steal. Make sure you guys capitalize on that if you haven't already picked up on that. Hi, Valonia. Welcome in. Hi, Aiden. Hi, Thick. Welcome in. Who did you get? You got Kazuha. You got my sister. What the heck? You guys keep pulling my sister. That's crazy. Hi, Void. Hi, Thick. What drink did you get? You got water? Yum. Let's make you consider the divorce. Hi, God Hunter. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go ahead and let us switch on over so I can see you guys. Pretty lady. Hi, cutie boy. How are you? Let's go ahead and let's switch on over. I do my part. You know, this is so real. At least you do your part. Hi, Wholesome. Welcome in. How are you? Let me give you a quick shout out, guys, if you don't know who Wholesome Overlord is. They are a sweetheart. Oh, I wanted to just put oh well, okay, I guess we're over here. I guess we are here today. I guess this is our spot. This is where we're going to be. Oh my god. I have to move myself over a bit because we are also streaming over on YouTube today, as always, on Mondays and Tuesdays. If you guys are not subscribed over to my YouTube, make sure you guys check it out. There's the link right there. We are live there. Doing amazing. How have you been? I've been doing good. I'm good. We are going to be doing some ASMR tonight. So that's always fun. I love doing ASMR nights with you guys. It's a relaxing, chill time. I can kind of like, I feel like I can do almost whatever I want with you guys, and you're cool with it. You're just like, yeah, that sounds great. You know what I mean? But welcome in. Oh shucks, how have you been? How have you been, Overlord? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Did you ever get past that boss? When I was hanging out with you on the other channel the other night, you were having a little bit of a struggle with the boss. Did you ever get past them? Aiden, you married Tav? You can do anything you want with me, Moo. Anything I want? Okay, you know what? I really need someone to massage my shoulders right now, Valonia, so get right on that, please. Hi, Zero! Welcome in, welcome in. Golden! Thanks so much for gifting a sub over to Awe of He. Let me go ahead and, you know, since we are on the thighs only right now, let me go ahead and get a kiss mark ready for you. Let me see, Golden. I don't really have like yellow, okay? I don't have yellow, but I do have red, so I can do a red kiss mark. And ooh, wow, okay, that's pretty big. I'll go ahead and I will put that, you know, we'll put that right here for you. There you go, Golden. Perfect. There you go. There's your kiss for the night. Thank you so much. Hi, Ryuk. Welcome in, welcome in. Gladly. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's been so long since I've had somebody actually like give me a proper like back massage where I'm not feeling pain afterwards. Not because they did a bad job, but because like I don't really get regular massages, so. But hi to you. Wouldn't put it anywhere else. I figured that's where you would want it, honestly. I kind of know you. Oh, Tara. Tara, thank you so much for the 10. Sorry, for the 1,000 biddies, Tara. Alright, let me go ahead and get one for you. You know what? I already know you, Tara, and you're kind of a biter. You are a biter, but you know what? I'm gonna do a green. We're gonna do a green bite. So let me get that, and I will put that. We'll put that right here. I kind of feel like you would go pretty low. So I'm gonna put that right here for you, Tara. Just make sure that's where I actually want it to be. Yes, that is actually where I want it to be. There you go, Tara. Perfect. Just for you. Oh, it disappears. Ah, I see why. I see why. Okay. Let me go ahead and just adjust this really quick. So it doesn't do that. Still there. Still there. It disappears for like a second, but you know what? That's okay. I'm okay with that. There you go. Perfect. There we go. J Bear. J Bear, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Over to Lieutenant Commander Shepard, Sage 1919, Quake, Dorian the Mars Shadow, and Cotton Soul. Hi Moo, welcome in. How are you? Can I give you a scalp massage? Of course, Golden. Yeah, of course you can. And if you guys are over on YouTube and you want to add your own kiss mark to the model, on Twitch it is a single sub, so that is $5.99. So it'd be $5, 5 supers. I think that's what it's called on YouTube. I think that's what it's called on YouTube. And I can add a kiss or bite mark to the model for the whole night. I call it your Kiss Me All Night redeem. Hi Owlie, welcome in. It's okay, it's just me rapidly, you know what, it's true. Just really quick, but thank you so much, J Bear. Let me go ahead and get a kiss for you as well, J Bear. Oh my god, I'm struggling to keep up with you guys. Sorry, what are we doing right now? Hi Hige. Hi, we're doing redeem right now. Somebody redeemed the thighs only redeem, which means I have to stay like this for at least 30 minutes. Goga, I see that you're poking me, but unfortunately I cannot see it. It might be on my cheek, probably poking my cheek. But hi Goga, how are you? Hi Bitter, have a good lurk. Owlie, how are you, handsome? Praying to our queen thighs, it's true. Aiden, you married dry duck? Dry duck? Dry dock. Oh, Vic, you got wholesome. Oh, heck yeah. Praying doesn't usually leave evidence. I mean, it depends on the type of praying that we do, you know what I mean? Sometimes people come out of prayers with a couple scrapes and scratches on their knees, you know what I mean? I tried. You know what? That's fair. Oh my goodness, I'll graduate soon. 3 weeks! Oh my god, tried. Oh my god. Owlie. Oh my god, are you so excited? Hi, Watcher! I see. I have arrived to thighs. You have arrived at the right crucial moment. How are you, Dead? Let me give you a shout out, guys. Make sure you go give a follow over to our friend Dead Watcher. They are an amazing streamer. They're really, really sweet. They are like the guru when it comes to anything Warframe. So if you guys play Warframe, go check out Dead. I just got my honor cords today. What kind did you get? What are your honor cords? What kind of honor cords did you get? Because I know like there's different ones depending on like what your field is, I believe, right? I could be wrong about that. Hold on, I'm adjusting my mic. I keep kicking the stand. There we go. Try to, ooh, black tea. Oh, I had a really, really good cup of hot coffee today. Really quick, before I forget, before we keep go, oh shit, damn, hell. I need to, I owe J Bear one. I actually have a roulette thing that we do on ASMR nights, but we're gonna wait a little while. We're gonna wait until we actually get into the game portion of the ASMR tonight, and then I will go ahead and I will do that for you. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can do it now, and then I'll just go into the list. And perfect. Okay, alright, so it's 3, so let me tell you guys really quick for tonight what it is, right? What we do, my new thing, and I'm hoping that this will make more sense to people. If you do 1 or 2 gifted subs, then I will add a kiss mark to the model. It's called Kiss Me All Night. If you do 3 subs or more, then you get to do a ASMR subscriber spin, which is a like a roulette. And there's the only way that you can get some of those redeems, and on the list for those redeems specifically, we have, let me see, we have, I already forget, playful scolding, cheek and neck kisses, ear cleaning roleplay, girlfriend comfort roleplay, ear nom noms, and 1 card Terra. That's what we have on those if you do 3 subs or more. But if you do 10 subs or more, subs, you get to pick the outfit for tonight. So I have a couple different outfits. We can do the purple outfit, the purple dress. We can do the cat. We can do the white shirt. We can do the sweater one that I have, the normal sweater one that I have. Or we can do, what's the other one that I have? Like the Halloween one. So if we do 10 subs or more, we can do that. Wish I could have a girlfriend and a roleplay. You know what? That's so real. But really quick, J-Bear, thanks so much for the 500 biddies as well. Oh my god, J-Bear. Okay. So J-Bear, I will give you 2 bite marks. One for the 5 gifted. I will also do this twice for Tara and for J-Bear. There we go. I was like, words. There we go. So they're on the list for later. I need to add kiss marks, right? Okay, let's go ahead and let's get a kiss mark. Hi, Bacon Snack. Welcome in. Hell yeah, brother. Congrats on the upcoming graduation. What did I miss? Hold on. Hi, Golden. Thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. Thank you. Jesus Christ, you guys. We got to a level 2 hype train. Jesus. Hi, Void. 2 golden chords. At Summa Cum Laude, which is GPA bro. Oh my god, so you have an above GPA of 3.9, Owly? That's you're so smart. I knew you were. Hi, Dusty. Have a good lyric. I knew you were so smart. First time personally seeing myself on the marriage thing. How nice. We've seen you a handful of times, Void. I'm gonna say, J-Bear, your name is Blue, so we can get you a blue kiss mark. And we will keep adding to this leg before we move to the next one. So we'll put that right here. Actually, we'll move that right here. I kind of feel like you'd be more like right there. There you go, J-Bear. And then one more for the 500 bits that you just did. And we'll do a bite as well. And we'll do this one. No, we'll do Burple. We haven't done Burple in a hot minute. Oh, I didn't mean to move myself. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. And there you go. And there's all the kisses and bites for you guys. Can still hear you loud and clear, but music is a bit loud. Oh, is it? I'm so sorry. Okay, let me lower the music. Okay, is that better? Not too loud still, is it? Thank you so much for the robe. Hi, come in. Welcome in. How are you? Good, good. Thank you for the kiss. Oh my god, we just started and I'm already like struggling to keep up everything. Appeared a few times, but I don't believe I stayed long enough to notice. You know what? That's fair. Better? Okay, good. Mind if I hit you up whenever I need some medical advice, since you're gonna be smartest doc ever? This is so true. 𝙼𝙈 is super smart. It's true. If you guys don't know who 𝙼𝙈 is, they are an amazing streamer. They're really sweet. So hope you guys go check them out and go say hi. But really quick, I have to pull who my marriage candidate is. Let's see. Who do I marry for tonight? I get Bitter. Oh my gosh. I feel so honored. I get to marry Bitter. I get Bitter and you guys don't. That's how it works. If you guys don't know what the marriage gotcha is, do !marry and it will pull a random person from the community of my followers and you can see who you marry. Hi Sloth, welcome in. Let's see. Bitter, we're gonna do ooh, like this. I like this orangey pink. I think this orangey pink just looks so good like on me. So I kind of feel like Bitter would use my favorite like lipstick color and be like, yeah, I'm gonna use that one before I kiss you. I'm just like, you know, that's so real. That's so fair. Alright, there we go. I'm actually gonna move this. Oh, I'm gonna move. Come on. Move this red one too. Just move it down a couple layers. So, there we go. Much better. Excellent. There we go. Much better. Hi, Moon. It's lovely to see you as always. Good to see you too, Sloth. Hopefully you're doing well. How's the siren today? I'm good. How are you, Knuckle? Hopefully you're doing well too. Hello, hello. Hi. But how are you? No other way I want to go. Wait, I feel so honored to take care of your life. It'll be in good hands. Maybe. I believe in you, 𝙼𝙈. Lots of newlyweds. I know we have had, since we started the gacha, 777 weddings at this place. I give you my heart. Thank you, God. Thank you, God Hunter. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. how was everybody's Monday? What did you guys do today? What I did today was I woke up and I had a little bit of a tummy ache, so I had I was gonna make myself some lavender tea, but then like the stomach ache just kind of went away. Like I woke up and then it just like bothered me, and then after a little bit of time the stomach ache just went away. So instead of tea I made coffee, and I still feel fine, like no problem, no worries. And then after that, I spent pretty much the rest of my day responding to emails. I had a couple that gave me free game keys, so we'll be checking out those games this weekend. As well as the bandage fashion before. Yeah, you don't really get to see them too often because usually I have the robe on. But Trey Chic, Yuhige. So I answered some emails, I applied for some voice acting things, as well as sent out messages for more sponsorships. And then I did some work. I did a little bit of work, and one of the things is something I'll actually be able to show you guys later. So if you guys would like to join me tonight, if you guys are able to stick around and hang out with me while we get things done, I can show you some of the things I've been working on. And also, if you guys would like to join us on the Bongo Cat game, here is the link, or sorry, here is the room code. Just took the day to relax and do some work around the garden. You have a garden? What kind of garden? Is it like a vegetable garden? I love vegetable gardens. I love the smell of tomatoes on a warm day. I don't know why. Like, I love tomatoes though. Bongo. Yes, Bongo Cat. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Going to be doing better soon. Not the best right now though. Oh, I'm so sorry, Noko. Hopefully you do feel better soon. You made spaghetti. Did you make like vegetable spaghetti? Because I know sometimes people will make spaghetti and instead of like meatballs or like a marinara with meat sauce, they do vegetables instead. How do you normally do your spaghetti? Oh, I never noticed your model's bandages. Thank you. I have made more food offering to our siren there. You've made more offering in the Discord? Okay, let me take a look. You're gonna make me hungry, and I had a pretty good dinner. Food. I'm in the wrong Discord. I was like, why can't I see the food channel? I'm in the wrong Discord. Food gallery. There it is. Oh, Tara, that looks good. The potatoes, pork chops, and broccoli. Oh, those are pretty plates too, by the way. I like those plates. Dry Doc said Hawaiian Bros office space of Kansas City. Lilikoi lychee. Oh, I love lychee. Lychee is like my favorite. Ooh, Dry Doc, that pizza. That pizza looks so good. Pork sausage rigatoni. Oh, with pork. I haven't had pork in a long time. Ooh, okay. Chuka adako onigiri. Salmon teriyaki onigiri. Oh, that sounds so good. Spicy chicken? It looks like spicy chicken, little bites. And pasta. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. Damn it. And I still want something sweet. Every time I have you guys have me look at the food channel, I'm just like, that looks so good. I want something sweet. Oh, Kid, thank you so much for the sweater change. Thank you. It is a little chilly, so it's nice to put on something a little bit heavier. But how are you, Kid? Lovely. And did a lot of kobo. It was pissing me off and forgot to eat till like 10 p.m. Not the best. Go eat some food. Oh my gosh. Speaking of which, my girlfriend's been trying to have everyone date each other in Tomodachi. There's been nothing but jealousy and fighting. Oh no. Oh no. Like everyone in your friends group. I'm like obviously in the Tomodachi game. Tomodachi. That's my Monday. Oh my gosh. Bongo, have a good lurk. Come in. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Torel. Welcome in. How are you? Kaiser. Hi, lovely. How are you? I made meat sauce. Ooh. Okay, when you make the meat sauce, do you also put in like ground beef or ground turkey or whatever? Do you also put in like Italian sausages? I had to take my Nana on a surprise drive today to a Besties for Bridge. Then I took a local place about hiring status. Oh, after I went to my current job, I was short staffed, so I had just me and my manager for clothes. I got a drink right now. Oof, that sounds like such a good day a good way to end the day, right? To have a nice drink. What are you drinking by chance? Hi Kit, how are you, lovely? Hi Velvera, how are you, Pochita? It sounds been a while since you did ASMR. It does, right? It feels like it's been a while. Well, the last week I took I took Tuesday off. The week before I took Monday off, so we're getting back into everything. No more days off unless it's super dire and I need a mental day. Like need. Even if it's just like we play something very short for like an hour, I would rather do something than not do something. Have some tiramisu. Oh, I love tiramisu. How did you know? That's like one of my weaknesses. Tomogachu. Spicy crispy chicken drumlets. Oh, Valonia, how dare you? I would kill for some tiramisu. Right. Some tiramisu with a nice cafe au lait. Oh, a caramel cafe au lait. Speaking of Tomodachi, I meant to tell you that you and Breath of the Wild Link got married on my I married Link, guys. I did it. I finally got myself a Hyrule man. It's been a long day. I saw an announcement about the V. I think it did. That's so cool. Yes, I didn't get to tell you. I haven't. Oop, wait, hold on. Where is? Oh, let me grab the link really quick. Yes, if you guys are not in my Discord, Wizard, you got some Power Aid, and you got some Old Trapper. Oh gosh, I love beef jerky. Like the stick ones are so good. And a Celsius water, pink lemonade. Good choice. Good freaking choice. I love a good pink lemonade. So 2 things really quick before we get any deeper into tonight's stream, guys. Before we get any deeper into tonight's stream. The rose is called a tequila sunrise. I've had a tequila sunrise. Those are good. I have a vegetable garden and I have roses. Oh, do you have in your rose garden, God Hunter, do you happen to have Lady Banks? I love Lady Banks roses. They're so pretty. If you guys can do me a favor, here is let me just write this down. To link YouTube video about Dragon Quest. I was a part of. There we go. So you guys can have that link right there. If you guys would like to do me a favor, check it out whenever you guys would like to. There's the link if you guys want to comment on it about your favorite thing, or if you also are a Dragon Quest fan, that is the link right there. Yes, if you guys are not in the Discord, there is the Discord link as well. But yeah, it was so cool. I actually was reached out to the person who put the video together. Their name is Ross. So Ross reached out to me, and he asked me if I wanted to do a voice for, yes, I have a couple. Oh, God Hunter, I'm so sorry. Let me actually put this in the chat for you as well, if you'd like to take a look. Here is the video that I mentioned for the voiceover work that I did. I played the main character's mother. That was fun. Guess what? What's up, Velvera? What's up? Hi, Elle. How are you? Just thighs? Where's the pretty face? Oh, we're doing the thighs only redeem right now. We have about 20 more minutes, I believe. Not 20. I think we're actually coming close to the end of thighs only. Yeah, so it should be like another... Let's see. Thighs only. Another about 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes and then we'll be back to normal. Hi Vunas! Welcome in. This is an in-depth retrospective. Yes, about like the entire series of Dragon Age. It was so cool. I got to watch about half of it before I got really busy. So if you guys want to check it out, if you guys are really into Dragon Quest, that is a good video to watch. Highly recommend. But hi, come on, how are you? Try to DIY a coquito. A coquito. I've never had one, but my friend says that they're really good. I'm well, thank you. Of course. Hope you're having a good Monday, Kaiser. Oh, have a good lurk. Just turkey, onions, and spices. Ah, okay, okay. That sounds really tasty, Overlord. So you like to cook? Moo, guess what? What's up, Valvera? I must leave to rest for now, but I wish you all a happy stream with the beautiful siren. Have a good night, Void. Rest well, rest well. Let me tuck you into bed. I don't think anybody has done that yet, so I can do that now. There you are. Have a good rest. It's got cream and alcohol. Well, as long as it tastes good. Hopefully it tastes good, Hige. Vicky got to marry Saribot. You're gonna have to end me first. I also have not eaten any chocolate for 24 hours. Nuclear stress test. On Wednesday, Grant brought me these Dubai chocolates with pistachio. Ooh, I love Dubai chocolates. My brother got some for Christmas last year. They were so good. You have a couple of the roses. Oh, you have to take pictures, God Hunter. I would love to see some pictures. If you're not in my Discord, God Hunter, let me know and I will put the link into the YouTube chat for you if you're not in my Discord. But that sounds amazing, Kit. I'm glad you got some. Tune in and suddenly thighs. Yes, exactly. Hi, Polas. Hi. How are you? This is an in-depth update. It is. I finished my final exams. Officially completed my first year of online. Nice. Congratulations, Valvera. Good job. See, I knew you could do it. You were so stressed at the beginning of the year, but I knew you can do it. I just want to get a nibble. Just well, Thick, as always, if you do a sub or 500 bits, 3 sub, gifted sub, 500 bits, at least 1, then you get to add a kiss mark. Otherwise, if you do 3 or more subs, then I will add like we have the ASMR subscriber spin. It's technically not a spin. It is more of a roulette, a list, but it's a random item from that list, and I will add it to the ASMR list for tonight when we get into it, of course. But if you do 10 or more, then you get to pick my outfit, and I do have a couple different outfits. 𝙼𝙬𝙈, welcome in. How are you? Hi Vera, welcome in. Hi Fish, hi. How are you? Ooh, think you got some pure magic. Yum. Wish I could stay longer, but I have to work in 6 hours. Oh my gosh, get some sleep, Fish. Have a good rest. Let me tuck you into bed. Good night, good night. Mwah. I have only played Dragon Quest 8 and 11. I hear the series is great, but I'm already so insane without enough RPGs. Not sure if I try to get into 7 whenever it starts development. Not 7, sorry, 12. How many are there of Dragon Quests? I know that there's a lot. I have to make a Discord again. I see. Okay. So you don't have a Discord just yet. Well, if you ever do, God Hunter, you are more than welcome to join us. Ooh, what are you going to college for, Valvera? Whispers? Yes, I will do the whispers. When we get into the ASMR segment, 𝙼𝙬𝙈, we will do the whispers, I promise you. Interdisciplinary studies. I couldn't pick a single path, so I went with something that lets me learn a little bit of everything. That sounds nice. But I'm mostly focusing on liberal arts path. Yes, there's my Discord right there. God Hunter, you got Higgs. Hi, Toph. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. I've tried some Dubai chocolate favorite treats. They're alright, but they do seem like a fad candy to me. Maybe I haven't tried quality. I prefer the Dubai chocolates with dark chocolate over milk, because the pistachio in and of itself is pretty sweet. Rain, Mukyu. You know what? You can call me Mukyu only because I have been playing on my friend's Cobblemon server lately, and I just picked up a Mimikyu. I just got a Mimikyu. My friend Beta actually got me, got the egg. I don't know how they did it. I don't know what miracle they cast to get the Mimikyu, but I was able to get a Mimikyu, so I'm okay with that. I was so excited to watch the egg hatch. I held the little egg in my hand in game and just sat there and waited. Gonna make one right now so I can, but unfortunately the roses are not so alive at the moment because it's winter. Oh, you're so right. You're so right, God Hunter. But when they start blooming again, I'll take pictures for you. Yes, thank you so much. I'd love to see them. I don't know where the extra you came from with my brain, to be honest. Well, it is pretty late top, so completely understandable. But yeah, I got one more year. I'm so tired. You know what? But you have your break right now, right? You have a little bit of a break between semesters. White chocolate is best. Sweeter the better. I don't really like white chocolate. I've never been a fan of it. I don't know why. I've just never really been a big fan of white chocolate. Thank you for the hug slot. Thank you, thank you. Really quick, before we get too far in, Golden, thank you for being first. Dry Dock, thank you for being second. Golden, thank you for the cake. And Tara, thank you so much for being third. Oh, Thighs Only Redeem is now done. What I'm gonna do is, you know what? No, we're gonna leave those kisses there. I think we're just gonna leave them where they are, which means you guys aren't gonna see them, but they will be where you can see them, or they will be there regardless. I don't know where the extra you came from. No, I completely understand. Gonna take a summer break before starting up my fall semester for my second year. Summer break is usually about 2 months, right? Hi, Dead Man. Welcome in. How are you? How's your night? Hopefully you're having a good Monday. Or beginning of Tuesday. Hi, Ariel. Swanky. Hi, Swanky. Hello. Hello, hello. But I'll know. And that's enough for me. You know what? That's true. Sometimes that's all we really need, right? White chocolate has an overpoweringly creamy taste to me. See, white chocolate is good if I'm going to dip it in like pretzels. Or if I'm gonna have it on like, what is it, like mixed nuts, like almonds or whatever, right? Thank you so much, Deadman. Thank you, thank you. I'm so close to beating Cyberpunk. I think I might be able tomorrow. You're so, how far are you? Like the ending? I think it's 2 months. I don't know. Just glad I get a break now. That's true. And you get to like relax and everything. Kaiser, have a good lurk. Enjoy your night. Pochita, you just reminded me. Got a lot of work on these for the last 2 weeks. You have 2 more weeks? You have 2 more weeks until you're done? I thought school was out this week. Well, I guess it also kind of depends on where your school is, right? Because everybody's semester starts and ends in different places, right? Good luck, yeah! Good luck, good luck, good luck. Everyone right now. It's true, right now. Everybody's just like, oh, I'm tired. It is Monday. I don't know why, but every time when I would have to go into the office, right? Mondays are always the hardest days, right? Mondays just always were the most tiring. I think it was because it was a combination of like coming back from 2 weeks of not working, right? I'm 52 hours in, trying to 100% my first playthrough. 52 hours? Oh my gosh, I know Cyberpunk is a long game, so I'm not sure if that's like normal for Cyberpunk at least. Classes are done this week, but my finals are next week until I have summer break. Wait, oh no, that actually makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, wait, doesn't the classes usually end the same week as finals week? But it's like Classes are the lessons, finals week are the test. I remember. I got it last Monday. Oh my gosh. A whole week, 52 hours in 1 week. That's so much time, Swanky. My classes ended last week, and all my exams were this week. But I took all my exams today, so I could finish today instead of doing it all week. I mean, that's good. Especially because you get to pick when your classes were. I probably wouldn't be able to mentally do that. I'd probably spread it out over like 2 days. But that's me. I have a habit of hyperfixating on new games until I finish them, so I need to lock in and finish soon so I can get back to focusing on schoolwork. True, you're so true about that, Swanky. Well, I hope you do finish. Thank you, got to marry Saribot, let's go. That's nice. My last exam is on Wednesday. Okay, so just a couple more days. You got this, Bochita, I believe. Didn't get to pick when my classes were. Wait, what? I just kind of rolled with it? Oh my god. Wait, so you didn't get to pick when you took your finals? That is kind of insane. This semester was just not for me. I don't know if it was because it got difficult, burnt out, or both. It could be both. You're right. Especially because it depends on the classes you were also taking, right? If you overload yourself with classes that are difficult, then you can get burnout, you know? Because everyday life adds on to the burnout too, you know? Mine was too, but hence why I did it all day today. I was like, fuck this. Exactly. I get that. But, okay. Let me make sure I don't owe anybody else anything before we get into the ASMR segment of tonight's stream. Let me just double check. Coleman, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the forehead kiss. And we'll do the whispers in about 5 minutes, Jim, because we're gonna switch on over to the ASMR segment after the break, because we do have a break coming up in about 10 minutes, and then I'll do the whispers during the segment. That way you don't miss the redeem. And thank you guys for doing your daily check-in. Really quick before I forget, before we miss everybody else, Golden, thanks for the daily coffee. Golden, thanks so much for the coffee order. DJ, thank you for the coffee order. Valvera, thank you for the coffee order. Dry Dog, thank you for the coffee order. Valona, thank you for the coffee order. Void, thank you for the coffee order. Dargis, thank you for the coffee order. Tara, thank you for the coffee order. Albert, thank you for the coffee order. Aiden, thank you for the coffee order. Dietrich, thank you for the coffee order. Gugu, Gugu, thank you for the coffee order. Tab, thank you for the coffee order. Moon, thank you for the coffee order. Fraction, thank you for the coffee order. Bear, thank you for the coffee order. J Bear, I should be specific. Hige Fan, thank you for the coffee order. Ryuk, thank you for the coffee order. Lasmi, hi Lasmi, thank you for the coffee order. Chef, thank you for the coffee order. Bacon Snack, thank you for the coffee order. God Hunter, thank you for the coffee order. Upe, hi Upe, thank you for the coffee order. Torels, thank you for the coffee order. Kaiser, thank you for the coffee order. Noko, thank you for the coffee order. Kit, thank you for the coffee order. Kamondi, thank you for the coffee order. Fish, thank you for the coffee order. Soul Dispace, thank you so much for the coffee order. Swanky, thank you for the coffee order. And Ariel, thank you for the coffee order. Okay, we're gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna get everything set up to do the ASMR segment of tonight's stream. I've been studying so much math these last 2 days. I got quite right in the exam. But I got a headache out. Oh no, too many numbers for now. Oh, poor baby, I'm sorry. At least today we start a new week. True. Today is the start of a new week. This is very true. Well, hopefully you can relax. If you want, you can use my shoulder, and I will wrap my arm around you, and I will keep you warm. I got a really nice new robe. It's very silky smooth and soft, and we can cuddle under the robe together. Trust me. It said it ran a little on the big side, a little on the small side, so I got it like a couple sizes too big, but it might be too big. Hi Fleet, something cookie related. Oh, cookies. Have a good look, Fleet. But yes, we're gonna do a quick BRB. We're gonna switch everything over to do ASMR. I want to play a little bit more of that game tonight. I kind of feel like we're about halfway done, so if we finish it tonight, then I will go ahead and I will do the like mostly just triggers. We can still do triggers tonight. We still have a variety of triggers tonight. We're gonna do mouth sounds tonight, so we can do lace gloves, mouth pops, ear tappies, ear rubs, good boy, girl, or NB, or pet, or whatever you would like, and affirmations. Those are for tonight. Those are tonight's menu. But what we're gonna do right now is a BRB. So take this time to get a drink of water or get cozy and comfortable in bed, and I will be right back. back, everybody. 𝙇𝙤𝙈, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome back. Welcome back to you guys. Hi, back from Gusto. I'm going to riot. Let's go ahead and let's switch on over. Hi, Vera. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good... Oh, it's not where I need it to be. Let me actually put this up here. Actually, we'll put it right here. There we go. I think that's a better spot for it. Alright, if you guys do at least, like it says, 1 sub, then you get a kiss mark. And just so that you guys can see the ones that we already have, let me go ahead and just adjust myself. Oh, it's behind me. If I put this, I wonder if I put this right there. Ah, perfect. Excellent. So then the only thing I need to adjust is right there. Perfect. There we go. Now you guys can see the kiss marks that we already have. I think this makes sense. This is a good spot for it. Alright. Like I said, tonight we're going to play a comfy, cozy game that we started last week. It is called Undusted. It is called Undusted. Welcome back, guys. Hopefully everybody had a nice little break. You guys got yourself some water. I have some water. Okay. I am going to check my Pomodoro really quick. Let me just check out what is on my list so far for tonight. Welcome back. Okay, I'm in the Discord. Well, thank you so much. Welcome back, God Hunter. Nice to meet you. This is my first time here. Greetings from Japan. Hi, Ichika. Welcome in. Parents and voice are wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a good rest, a good night, a good, I guess for you it would be Tuesday, wouldn't it? Let me take a look. What is on my list so far? We have... let me take a look. Go here. Oh, we have girlfriend comfort roleplay, playful scolding, or the first 2 things. Alright, let's go ahead and first we'll go ahead and we'll do the comfort girlfriend. What was I looking for? What was I thinking of? Oh, right. Here, so that I have the timer ready when I need to. Excellent. As long as we have that. All right. So I believe the playful girlfriend was for Tara, because he did the 1,000 biddies, right? Let me go ahead and just center myself a bit. Make it cozy. Tara. for a fact that you made a wonderful dinner earlier with pasta and pork and even though you forgot to add in the zucchini because you bought cucumber on accident, it was still very good. And you know, we're so lucky to have you, Tara. Hi, Otto, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much, Tara, for the 1,000 biddies. I know it was short, but I honestly couldn't think of anything else to say. Thank you, Tara. And then we have Playful Scolding, and that was for Kaiser. Alright, oh, I have to do... And the whispers were for 𝙼𝙬𝙈𝙍. There we go. So, Playful Scolding for Kaiser, right? Kaiser, I cannot believe that you would come in here and do 5 gifted subs and 500 bits and then just leave. Just like that. And not even a kiss. You just dropped your wallet on the table and went to bed. You know, you're more to me than just a wallet, you know. You're a friend. You're a partner. And now how am I gonna have dinner without you? Second dinner, technically. Because I already ate, waiting for you. Worst boyfriend ever. Thank you again, Kaiser. I know you're asleep. Why are you so sad, Shorn? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Hi, Rex. Welcome in. How are you? How's your night? Let's see. So now... Okay, now I'll start the timer for the whispers. And I will do Goldens. You want a good pet, Golden? Yeah, of course. No worries. What? Yes, who's poking me? Why? 𝙬𝙬𝙈. 𝙬𝙬𝙈. Wait. I said Kaiser, didn't I? I said oh my god. 𝙬𝙬𝙈. 𝙬𝙬𝙈, that was yours. That was yours. That was supposed to be your Playful Scolding. I really need to add names. I am so sorry. 𝙬𝙬𝙈, do you want ear nom noms instead? I'll do ear nom noms for you. I'm so sorry. That was actually supposed to be yours. I'm so sorry, 𝙬𝙬𝙈. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Yes? Okay, I'll do the ear nom noms instead. I'm so sorry, oh my god. I feel so bad, 𝙬𝙬𝙈, I'm so sorry. Canceling mood, Jesus. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. I feel bad. Oh my god. Alright, J-Bear. Ear nom noms just for you, okay? Mm. Mm. Um. I'm so sorry, J-Bear. Thank you again for the 5 gifted subs and the 500 biddies. Thank you, thank you. The melody, that is a custom music piece that our friend Nikto actually made for me. It was a... what's the word? A milestone from an event last year. All right. Talking about me. I thought you meant the music. I thought you meant the music. Oh, you. Okay. Music's nice too. I like it. It's good music. Okay, let me get the timer on. And we'll do 10 minutes of whispers for Jim. They've been very patient with me. Where there's the clock. Set focus time. That's what it is. Set focus time. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you, J-Bear. Just a little something extra. Let's see. 10 minutes for the whispers. All right. Komma fan I see. Komma. Doesn't that mean bear? It's cold. I'm gonna use this blankie. Okay, yeah, get nice and cozy. Enjoy the blanket. And Golden, you wanted a good pet. Golden, you are a good pet. Golden, unforgettable moments. Let's see. My hometown was always too warm for snow. If any snow did happen to fall, it would melt as soon as it touched the ground. Things like snowball fights and snowmen only exist in TV shows and fiction. Hi, Necro. Thank you so much for the resub. Hi. Let me go ahead and add your kiss. How's your night? Let's see. Let's do black for Necro. And I will put it right there. There we go. Thank you so much, Necro. Hopefully you're having a good night. My hometown was always too warm for snow. If any snow did, let me do this. There we go. Did fall, it would melt as soon as it touched the ground. Things like snowball fights and snowmen only existed in TV shows and fiction. Some of my childhood wishes included leaving footprints in fresh white snow, making snow angels, building a huge snowman. When we finally had time for family trip, I begged to go somewhere with an abundance of snow. timer's up. Thank you so much for the 10 minutes of whispers. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully that was just what you needed. Dad, the snow crunches when you step on it. And when you lie down, it's so soft and fluffy. Really? Then I want to lie down too. You're right, Dodora. It's really soft. I saw it on TV that if you wave your arms and legs like this, you can make a huge snow angel. Then, how about we make some big snow angels to watch over our family? Okay. Marshmallows are ready. You two better eat first, or you won't have enough energy to play. Hi, Goon. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. The snug will be purchased on a family trip. It evokes many happy memories. Hi, John. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Minecraft? How was Cobblemon? Did you capture anything good? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome to your favorite cafe. I'm Mukya. I'm a siren with a necrotic affliction, and I run a cafe. If you guys would like a drink, we can do tea, boba, coffee, hot cocoa, however the cake is extra. How is it? So much fun. Productivity is going to be so short. Yeah. But remember, David says if you're not working on the things you're supposed to be working on, he will kick you temporarily. But welcome in, welcome in. We are doing a cute little game called Undusted. It is about basically walking down memory lane with items from the attic, and we have to clean the items to unlock the stories. You didn't hear anything. Oh, I'll tell him. If you message him just like, man, I have all these projects and I haven't finished, I'll tell him. Don't you worry, it will happen. But really quick, Jim, Mesa, welcome in, Mesa. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you so much for coming in on that John raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I have to do a good boy for 𝙼𝙬𝙈. But thank you so much, Raiders. John, I know you had a long stream, so if you need to raid and run, I understand. But if you'd like to lurk and hang out, you are more than welcome to. Just make sure to do your after stream care. Eat food, drink well, take a shower, because you're stinky gamer. Whatever it is you need to do for yourself, please make sure to take care. Wow, what? You are? Smell worse than me? Doubtful. Very doubtful. I'm particular about being clean. Seaweed stink ass? Yeah, well, at least it's seaweed, right? And definitely knowing you're a, what's it called? Like a tentacle cat thing. You roll around and eat your own shit. Don't even. Gustav, don't even start. You're the worst out of well, second worst. Lou is the worst. Hi, Bard. Welcome in. Hi, Crypt. How are you? Thanks so much for the check-in. Hi. Okay. Oh, it's war now. You're the one that started it. Okay? You're the one that started it. Limit anything. I will take that crown of wars. You're gonna take that crown of worst. Okay. Good night, Golden. Have a good rest. And good night, Golden. Jim, you are a good boy. You are a good boy, Jim. You are a good boy. You are a good boy, Jim. Good boy, Jim. Good boy. Good boy, Jim. Good boy, Jim. Jim 𝙬𝙬 is a good boy. Jim 𝙬𝙬 is a very good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You are a good boy, Jim. We all eventually smell stinky. Part of being human, animal, siren, or whatever it is you want to be. True. But Junjun is the stinkiest. This is a fact. This is just facts. Let's see. Misa, thank you for the daily coffee order. Crypt, thank you for the coffee order. And Velvera, you want pops? Okay. Roses and periwinkles. You smell like those stinky trees. What are they called? Non-fruit pear trees or something like that. That's you, Junjun. Let's go ahead and let's get back into the game. We made giant snow angels, built snowmen, and had an all-out snowball fight with no regard for how snow-crusted our clothes became. After it grew dark, we gathered around the fireplace and drank sweet cocoa. As the comforting warmth of the fire lulled me to sleep, I could hear Dad humming and Mom turning the pages of her book. On our way home, we bought a snow globe to commemorate all the wonderful memories from our vacation. However, since some time ago, I had deliberately hid the snow globe out of sight. Those warm memories became a source of agony, as they reminded me of days I could no longer return to. Uh-oh, why? Chapter 2. What I Dream of. Frozen Time. Bacon. Thank you for the 𝙼𝙎𝙈 bacon. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. I had hoped to find the attic key in the living room, but it didn't turn up. I decided to search my room next. It looked exactly as it did on the day after I left home. Only the thick layer of dust on everything indicated any passage of time. My focus was drawn to my desk, where Dad's pocket watch lay. Aren't you the cutest like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Hi, Senji. Welcome in. How are you? There used to be a time when its cog still turned and its soft ticking could still be heard. When Mom gave Dad his pocket watch, Dad was delighted with the engraving design. A lily, just like Mom's name. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. I am, Senji. Hopefully you're having a good night. Get some good rest. Good night, good night. Wherever Dad went, so did the pocket watch. Shortly after I started high school, the pocket watch fell silent for good. I wonder what happened to the family. Dad, how are you doing? Are you still cracking jokes over there? I don't think I'm doing that well. Like pinching someone's face. And 𝙼𝙎𝙈 is a wall slam. Alright, let's take a look. This is such a pretty pocket watch, oh my gosh. I actually have a pocket watch. It's like a necklace pocket watch. It's very pretty. I actually have two. One has this like flower design, and the other is it actually has a glass front, so it doesn't have like a design on the side. Alright. Let's use the toothbrush now and get all the little bits that we couldn't with the big sponge. Because this pocket watch is gonna have we can open it, actually. Because it is a pocket watch, we should be able to just open it, right? I can see some little specks of dust around here. Or maybe that's just the design.
let's keep scrubbing away. Make sure. Oh, okay. We can open it. Oh, that's really, really cool. Etched in heart. Alright. Good time since. Hi, Liquid. Welcome in. I'm trying to like spin it around. Okay, well. Oh, no. No. There we go. Okay. Let's clean this here. The glass is broken. So, but let's make sure we get everything else on this pocket watch. We're about 82% done. Yippee! Yippee! 7 stream streak. Hi Goose, how are you? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're relaxed and getting ready for sleep. Let's see. Keep trying to get this nice and clean. I think we got a good portion of it, so let's pick up the cloth and just do like a... Oh, that was a big jump. That was a big, big jump. Maybe on this. Nope, not on that. We're at 98. So now we're at the point in the game where we have to 100% everything before we can continue. And it doesn't look like there's any hints this time around. So we have to be very... Oh, 99. So we have to be very thorough with everything. And I feel like we're pretty thorough with that. I bet you it's this part. Hi Rin, have a good lurk. Okay, so I can only get it to be so big or so small. Let's try this. 99.70. Is it this part? Let's see. Literally 2 dots. 1 dot, right. one dot is like right there. Got that one, I think. Let's see. There we go. You can see it. Can you, though, Warlock? Mom, Adora, how many times have I told you not to call the office directly? You're usually back by now, and I couldn't get in touch with you. Oh, I'm sorry, I got caught up in work and completely lost track of time. I'll make sure to check my phone more often from now on, but please, text instead of call. Alright. Oh, yeah, Mom. I was cleaning my room earlier and I found the cassette player Dad gave me. I'm sorry, Adora, but I still have a lot of work to do. Don't wait for me, and make sure you don't go to bed too late. Mom, wait, immediately after saying that, I got 3 stream streak. Well, at least you got the stream streak. You broken pocket watch. Its time remains eternally frozen, just like my family's. I desperately needed Mom, but she threw herself into work if she wanted to forget Dad. And maybe all of us. Days passed, and we barely spoke to or even saw each other. I kept telling myself that I had to try to understand her, that she was raising me all by herself now, so her dad passed away. But my grief and sorrow grew nearly unbearable as they rendered my nights sleepless. Things would have been much easier if I had just blamed her. Yet, whenever I saw Mom so exhausted and fatigued, sadness came before anger. I hated her for leaving me alone. But at the same time, it pained me to see her eroding away. As much as I longed for her comfort, I wanted to comfort her too. It's never easy losing somebody. What I found in the darkness when I couldn't stand the silence in the house, I would listen to Dad's tapes. Listening to those songs made me feel like he was right there beside me. One day I heard a composer tell his story on a radio show. When I was a kid, my father used to hum songs he had wrote himself, so I became interested in music. I hardly saw him after my parents divorced. Oh, they divorced. It's not that he's gone. Okay, well he is, but not in that sense. But whenever I sang his songs, I felt like I was back in those happy childhood days. That's how I started composing. For me, it's a way of bringing comfort, not only to me, but to others in similar circumstances. Oh, unless she meant the artist, wait. Oh, yeah, she's saying the artist, not herself. Okay, got it, my bad. I could see myself in his story, and his song resonated with me. Naturally, I admired him. Finally, I understood what Dad had meant. I wanted to tell him that I found something I couldn't live without doing. I found a part-time job and started saving money for composing tools. Got some questions for you, but best to ask you them in private. It depends on the question. What are you trying to ask us? What is it that you need help with? When Mom asked about it, I thought she was finally taking some interest in my life. Okay. Alright, well. I think it still works. Should I turn it on now? Oh, well, hold on. Let's give it a good little scrub before we do that. And it's raining. Oh, if it's raining in the game. Hold on. I got this. Let me see. Where is it? Perfect. I love the sound of rain. I just fall asleep. Yeah, get some cozy sleep. Get some good cozy sleep. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Been a lot of mushrooms popping up everywhere after last week's storms. Really? They're not edible mushrooms, are they? Because I believe, like, there's only a select few of wild edible mushrooms. Though I think all mushrooms are wild now I think about it. I could just be full of shit. Alright. Let me see. Let's put... Is this one of those, like... what are they called? Synth uses one of these. And I can never remember the name of them. The name of it, I mean. Like a synthesizer? Right? Fidget cube? Well, because they are a musician of some sort, I'm guessing. Or they wanted to be, at least. I'm guessing that they did something with music. You know? Looks like a fidget cube, but yeah. Story-wise, it seems like they want to do something with music. What about you guys? Do you guys have a dream job, something that you've always wanted to do since you were younger? Oh, looks like we turned it on. Let's see. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh. Let's... Oh. Wait. Okay, we have to hear this. Hold on. This is actually really cool. This is really, really cool. Oh, let's go in the middle. What about down here? Oh, it's the volume. Got it. And what does this do? I don't have space for rabbits. I wish. I wish I could have some rabbits. And 𝙇𝙤𝙈. Yeah. That's cute. I like that. I like that little detail when they do things like that. Like in this game, yes, you're cleaning things, but it's actually still a functioning whatever, right? 99.95. Oh god. Alright, let's just make sure we didn't miss anything. Alright, where's the spec? Where is it? There we go. Aw, man. Can't play with it anymore. That was so fun. I like those things. I wish I had something like that. If I put something like that on Throne, would you guys want to do a night where we play with that? Dude, and they started going at it like crazy. Oh, you have 12 rabbits? Oh, goodness. The one in the middle left on the volume slider is like the amount of delay that you want to add to. Oh, yeah? Okay. Okay, really quick. I'm gonna see if I can find. What are those? They're called synthesizers, right? Let's see if I can find one. Let's see if I can find one on online. Let me see. Because if I can, I'll add it to my Throne. Oof. I don't need a big one, just like a small one to get started. Because my fear is if I get something really big like that, I'm not gonna know what to do with it. Okay, I see about how much they are. So maybe. Let her see. Mom, you're late again. You must be exhausted. Yes, a little. How's your day? Adora, what are all those things? Oh, these? A MIDI controller, a microphone. They're tools for composing. By composing, do you mean composing music? I started making songs little by little, and I got a part-time job to buy these tools myself. Wait, Adora, a part-time job? You started working just for a hobby. Adora, you need to be studying hard for your future right now. Don't waste your time on things like that, and quit your part-time job too. They're called a MIDI controller. Got it. Maybe that's why I was only finding like really expensive ones. Okay. MIDI controller. MIDI. Have some other things for sale too if you're interested. Very expensive and very confusing. And other things? So for the two, they started going at it. Oh my gosh. I'm not really looking to purchase anything like that right now. I definitely could not afford a car or anything like that, Goose. I'm sorry. Is there a reason why you're trying to sell all your things? I wanted to tell her that it wasn't just a hobby, that I was serious. But before I could say anything, Mom said she was tired and headed towards her room. My words were met with the sound of her door closing shut. I was left alone in an all too familiar silence. I was angry at Mom for not listening to my words, but I kept trying to understand her. I thought she might change her mind if I showed her how serious I was. Shorn. Thank you for the kiss. Be moving, and 3 of them need to be sold. Oh, I see. Much like how music had comforted me, I wanted Mom to feel comforted too. And if possible, with a song of my own creation. Cute. You're cute. Okay, we're gonna clean one more item, and then we'll go ahead and we'll switch to a more... We'll finish the game after this last item. We'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll do I guess normal ASMR stuff. But give me a second. I think you know you're cuter. How dare you? Ow, 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 ow. After that day, I spent every spare moment composing. Not only was it my first song, but it was a song for Mom. When I felt that I had poured enough of my heart into it, I recorded my song into a cassette tape. I fervently hoped that it would bring her some comfort, even if I couldn't fully convince her, if I could at least help her feel a little better. When Mom came back home, exhausted as usual, I nervously handed her the tape. Okay. I thought if Mom listened to it, she would understand how serious I was. All right. Oh, it's a yellow cassette player. I was like, why is the yellow not coming off? Because it is yellow. That's why. I wonder if he'll be able to listen to it. Probably once we get enough of it cleaned up. There we go. Oh, I don't see a tape in here. Oh, yes, we do. There is a tape. And oh, no, there's not. That looked like a tape. All right. Let's get in here and clean this up. Did not look like a Nokia phone for a second. Right, an old one. It kind of made me think the same thing. A little bit too. A little bit too. It made me think of the same thing. I was like, why does it make me think of like an old brick Nokia? There we go. There we go. Let's bring it this way, because we need to get in here. Get around. Get down here. Okay. Okay, I think we got majority of the inside. I love games like this where you just like you take apart things, or you know, and you just clean them up. I just always found this like a relaxing thing to do. Like when I'm taking apart my keyboard and I'm cleaning, you know, I clean the keys and I dust the inside. You know, it's relaxing to do stuff like that to me. And then once it's all back together again and you're like, oh, finally it's clean. No more sticky keys or anything. I can't wait to listen to Queen. Queen? Oh, the music, but yeah, we're gonna listen to Queen, 100%, yes. If she has a cassette for it, of course. Though I don't know if she does. Let's see. I think we've gotten a good portion done. Let's see. Oh, right here. On this side. Where else? It's called a beep. That's cute. Let's do this. Alright, we're at 98. You know what? Because this is the last item for tonight. Oh. How do I get in there with the keys? Oh, we have to do it this way. Okay. We have to press each button individually to clean between them. I guess that makes some sort of sense. Alright, where else am I missing? Let's open it. Let's take a look inside. Ah, in that corner. Morn! Hi, Morn. Such a cute mug. Which one? You composed this yourself? Hello, hello. Yeah. The melody came to me first, so I started with that. I'm still working on the lyrics. Oh, and there's another one I'm preparing for a competition. The theme is Hold up, 𝙼𝙈. Didn't I tell you last time? You need to focus on your studies. Mom, I know it might seem like only a hobby right now, but please, can you at least try listening, 𝙼𝙈? Do you even hear what you're saying? How can you waste your time on this instead of studying for your future? I'm tired, so let's talk another time. Another time? When's that gonna be? When you quit your job? As if that'll happen. 𝙼𝙈, I'm saying this for your sake. I'm serious about becoming a composer. I want to make it so you don't have to worry about money anymore. And people said I'm pretty talented, so... 𝙼𝙈, I said no. Don't even think about it. Right now, you may feel like you're special. Talented, there is no word more meaningless. Don't get carried away because of a mere compliment. Praise proves absolutely nothing. Damn. I beg to differ, mother. Alright, it looks like ads are running. I'm gonna do a quick 3-minute break. After I read this. Why was she so angry? Was she more tired than usual? Even now, I still don't know why Mom reacted so explosively. I never expected her to yell at me like that. Her fury left me speechless. While I was stunned, she tore the tape from my hands and threw it into the trash. Without so much as a backward glance, she said, "Stop wasting your time on worthless things like this." Hi, Coffee. Welcome in, Mansform. How are you? What she threw away wasn't only a cassette tape. Therein was the piece of my heart that held my drive to comfort Mom, despite the loneliness after Dad's passing. Even if hating her was the easier path, I didn't give up trying to understand her. But at that moment, when my heart was equated to trash, I felt something disappear from me. After Mom's rage quelled and silence fell once again, I finally gave up trying to understand her. 𝙼𝙈's passed. I completely understand. I support if this was their dream. It can be hard to support somebody in a dream when you know how difficult that path could be. You want to set them up for success. And as much as you want them to accomplish their goals and reach the dream of whatever that dream may be, knowing how difficult it will be to get to that point, to make it into a living, knowing that they might not ever make it could be very hard to watch somebody do. But really quick, guys, we're going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to go refresh my water. And then when we come back, we'll do some triggers. We'll do some just chatting. And we'll take a look to see if I owe any other redeems. So we'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you all stood up and took a little break, got some water. I did. I got water. Let's go ahead and let's switch on over. Like I said, we were gonna do some normal ASMR now. I just want to play. I wanted to see if we were close to the end of the game. I didn't know it was multiple chapters, so you had a quart of water. Let's go ahead and let's switch on over. It's been a while since we've kind of like just been right here. I am so close to you guys right now. I'm like crazy close to you guys. There you go. That feels much better. I feel like I can actually like look at you guys now. Welcome back. No, welcome back to you. Let's see, do I owe any redeems to anybody right now? We did the pops. Senji, I'm so sorry. There you go. Thank you so much for the kiss. And Shorn. That's fine. Thank you for the kiss as well. Hi, Phil. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night, Phil. Part of my own self-discipline, a quart of water after every break. That's every hour. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of water, isn't that? 32. Oh, actually 32 ounces is not that much now that I think about it. I was thinking it was so much more. Morn, thank you so much for the resub. The music is very loud. Let me lower that. Morn, thank you so much for the resub. let me go ahead and let me get your kiss ready for the model. Let me see. Oh, let's see. Morn, your name is kind of a red, so we'll do like a bright cherry, like fire red. And I will put it, I'll put it right here. Actually, yeah, we'll keep it spun like that. And I will put it right here for you, Morn. Let me just put it where it needs to be. No, that one needs to stay. It's this one. There we go. That's where I wanted it. Alright, perfect. There you go, Morn. I didn't even know that would be a thing. Could that be on the forehead? Oh, you want on the forehead? That's lovely too. Oh, you like it there? Okay, alright. Yes. It's pretty. I'm a little drunk too. Hi, Bitter. Welcome back. Hi, Yura. Yeah, so the way that my streams work is if you do 1 or 2 subs, if you do between 1 and 4 subs, then you get a kiss on the model. It's called Kiss Me All Night, and it stays there during the entirety of tonight's stream. If you do 5 subs or more, then you get to do a ASMR subscriber spin, which is a roulette that pulls from a list, and it will add it to the to the queue, and those specific ones are things like ear noms, girlfriend roleplay, ear cleaning roleplay, and then if you do 10 or more, I've showed you guys some of these outfits before, then we can change my outfit. And some of the ones that we have are, let me actually do it this way. So some of the outfits that we have are, let me change first. We have the purple dress. And then after that, we have the, hold on. I have to do it this way first. Let me go here. There we go. So one of the other ones that we have is the bandage ghost. And after that, oh, I'm too low, you guys can see me. After that one, we have one more that I can change into, which is, or sorry, 2 more that I can change into. So I can do a white shirt, just like this, just a regular like white shirt. And the last one that I can change into if you do 10 or more subs is my like catfish. Those are the ones. If you do 10 or more subs, then I can change into those. But for now, we are wearing my sweater. So let me get back right here. This is where we are right now. Adorable, thank you, catfish. Neon, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. That shirt is adorable. Oh my gosh, the white shirt, right? The white shirt is really pretty. It's cute. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Let's do a little drunk. Sorry. No, you're good, Bitter. It's okay. Magna, thanks so much for the flowers. Welcome in. How are you? The catfish was so much fun because I like that I can do the 2 different little cats, one that's like over my shoulder and the other one that's like over my heart. They're just both so cute. Adorable, right, God Hunter? I've been planning on picking up some more, especially because I found a way so I can change into the outfits much easier. And there's one where it's a maid outfit. There's another where it's like it's a different type of dress. There's a blue one and there's a red one. Oh, there's like this really cute fox one that comes with ears and a tail too. Those are very sweet. Exciting news. What's up, God Hunter? What's the exciting news? Hi, Neon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I heard foxes. Fox? Yeah. Yeah, there's this one body asset that I want to get. It's, let me see. Let me grab the link for it and I'll put it in chat so you guys can see it too. It is a... There it is. I have to find it on their list again. Wait, that's a new one. Oh, I don't know if this is I don't think this one's Twitch appropriate. But there's other ones that this seller has that are Twitch appropriate. But there's one that they have that is, it's very, very cute. It is like a black dress with the pink sweater. And it is a very sweet, like, fox look. There's also this, like, cyber one that was really cool, too. And a nurse. There's one that's a nurse. Like I said, since I saw my friend showed me how, or sorry, my brother showed me how to do it easily. Whatever you feel like, I can't care. Hi, 1N. How are you? Please do. I might need to bookmark that in the future. They're my favorite ones. Oh, Tara. Oh my god, can you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Tara, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support on Ko-Fi. Donation, that's the word. I was like, word, I don't know. I heard something pause. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Okay, I thought I had that silenced. Hold on, I might have to adjust the volume myself. Properties. There, yeah, that was my bad. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know that would go off. That was 100% on me. Let me do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. That should help. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Tara. I'm guessing that those are for the different assets, the different body assets. I can't get them and set them up right now because I would have to like fix the parameters and everything. But I will take a look after stream. I will set them up for tomorrow so we can have them ready for tomorrow. If you guys are okay with that. You want ear tappies? Okay. Oh, but here's the cyber fox one that you were asking about, Morn. Here's the Suck. Hi, Suck. Thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy this emote, and as always, welcome to your cafe. How are you, Suckin? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. The cyber fox one is so cute. Let me add a kiss for Zuck really quick. Zuck, you're always wear red, so I'm gonna do a red bite. Let's see. Here we go. It's kind of a softer red, but it's still red. Let's see. I'm gonna put it right here. There you go, Zuck. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you so much, Zuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you've been doing good. Have you been playing much on the server? On the Minecraft server? I bet you've been playing a heck lot. Let me see. There it is. Got that. Okay. We fixed that. And the hi, Zach. And oh, here's the other fox one. the other fox one is this one. There you go. Perfect. There you guys go. So you guys can see the different tokens, or but they call them tokens, but it's body assets. Hi Crota, welcome in. How have I been? I've been doing good. What about you? Let me do this redeem for Valvera. A vampire biting? You are. Hi Sage, welcome in. I'm doing good, Fang. How about you? Will something bad happen if I stare at your empty eyes for too long? No. No, nothing bad would happen. Maybe hi, Dusty. Have a good night. No, you have exciting news, not me. Oh, I do. Oh, I thought you meant me. Sorry, I thought you meant yourself, God Hunter. Been decluttering and doing 3D modeling. What are you modeling? Hi, Sage. How are you, lovely? Zach, since you're there, can you do me a favor? Can you give a shout out over to Sage, please? I gotta get the lace gloves. I knew I forgot something. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The ear tappies is always the strangest for me. Now that I'm here, yeah, get cozy, relax, take it easy. You had a long day. Perfect time to just rest. Hi, Sham. How are you, by the way, Sham? Hope you're doing good. Ear rubbies? Okay, I could do that. Let me see if we got the forehead kiss. And then we got a little bit longer for ear tappies. Alright. Just laying down right now. I'm sorry. Were you working really hard? Why does your back hurt? Vroom. It's so funny to me when I hear like cars driving by so fast. Titanium, thanks for the follow. How are you, sweetling? Some CrossFit. That would explain it then, yes. Wasn't the best. Alright. Whoa, what was that? Oh, you know what? Right. I know what that was. Nope, we want that on. Okay. Much, much, much better. Perfect. What did I do? I have to do this for all of them, don't I? I do. Okay, you guys are gonna watch me do this live. Ready? Okay, so we'll go there. And we'll bring like this. But we'll go down like this. And then we go here and give it a speed. And there we go. Perfect. You guys watch me do that live. Have a good one, Shorn. Thank you. Have a good night. We'll fix it in post. It's true. Hi, Pickard. We're doing it live. We are. My hands are so cold. Hi, Dresser. Welcome in. Oh, my hands are so cold right now. But I have to go get the lace gloves. Let me go get those. Hold on. Okay. Hold your hands. I passed out after work and just woke up. Well, good morning. Hi, Ivan. How did you sleep? Yura, how did you sleep? Did you have a good rest? Alright. Lace gloves for Karnak. Hi, kitty cat, welcome in. How are you? Lace gloves for Brother Shem. Really quick, let me add a kiss mark for Karnak. How are you, Karnak? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see. Knowing Karnak, he will want a kiss. Like, right there. Perfect. Yes, because I have the gloves on, they are warmer. Welcome in, Karnak. Forehead kiss? Did you ask for a forehead kiss? Okay, okay. Let's see. Yes, a forehead kiss. Savory radishes, yum. Congratulations on the wedding to Savory Radishes. Fun fact, sloth is cooler The mind meld, she put the kiss in the right spot. Reverse everything. It's true. It's because I know you, kitty cat. I know you very well. Wait, I need to see how much Tara did, because they might qualify for the, what is it called? For the outfit change, and it'd be of their choice. Let's check really quick. Sloth is pretty cool, it's true. He is. Thank you, Tara. Yeah, okay, you definitely do, Tara. Alright, Tara, what outfit would you like? Catfish, purple dress, the ghost, what's the other one that I have? Or the white shirt? It's a new thing, so it's okay. I just implemented it. Kinda. Catfish, I haven't seen that one as much. Okay. Let me go ahead and do this. Hold on. I don't want you guys to watch me change. That'd be crazy. Alright. Here you go. The catfish. Oh. I have to move. Sucks. Nope. Okay, hold on. Nope. Come on, just give me the right one. Okay, there we go. I have to move Sucks Bite. There we go. Much better. Alright, excellent. It didn't ask to be jumped like this. Isn't Lucy in the middle? Yes. Yes, they are. Alright. So you guys can see the outfit. It's super cute. I like it. There we go. That's an outfit, alright? Hi, Sham. Welcome in. Hi, Lizard. Welcome in. How are you? Cat must be so warm. Oh, I hope so. Fish ice cream. It is. Yeah. Have a good lurk, Connell. Rest well, rest well. So cute. You like it too, God Hunter. I'm glad. Hi, Formal. I have this in my 7 blinds here. Really? Oh. Only see them when I go to like certain events. Sham, thank you for the lace gloves. Thank you for the coffee order. Eagle, you want humming? Okay, I can do the humming, yes. You want me to pick the song? Okay. Let me do the ear rubbies next. Japanese vegetarian exclusive stuff. That's actually so cool. Wait. How would we get exclusive stuff? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. That makes more sense. huge amount of Japanese food. Oh, lucky. Lucky. What is your favorite thing to get? Guava ice cream. That sounds so good. Have a good one, Zach. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you. Oh, my kitty cat. And now, eat this ice cream. Gato. Yeah, we have a blue-green cat and a black cat. Right now we're doing aerobics for Tara, and after I'll be doing some hums for Eagle. Today is mouth sounds and affirmations. So if you want to pick something, we do exclamation point menu and you can pick something. And we actually have to do a love poem tonight as well. It's the best. Yeah, that's tonight's menu items. Want an affirmation? Okay, of course. Okay, so Lizard, I actually got a deck of affirmation cards, so I'll read one of those to you. I just got them today. They were a gift from Throne, so you'll be the first one who gets to hear one of the affirmations. It'll be so cool. Alright. Thank you, Tara. Not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Oops. Alright. Let me do the hums really quick for Eagle. I needed water, I'm sorry. Whenever I it always kind of like dries up my mouth a bit. Aqua check. Everybody hydrate. Oh, speaking of, let's go ahead and let's do care package, everybody. We do the care packages together. So we sit up at our desk and we tilt our head to the left and tilt your head to the right. Look up. And look down. Sit up and drink some mama. Thank you for the care package. And I still have my beaver bond, I'm sorry. I need to do your affirmation. Yeah, let me get the affirmation cards. Thank you, Eagle, for the hugs. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna take the cards out. I'm gonna do a light shuffle. All right, Lizard. Let's see. Your affirmation card says, in case no one told you today, in case no one told you today, your gaze is as bewildering as it is haunting. You're like a breath of fresh hellfire. You'd be terrifying to encounter in a dark crypt. These are so fun. But there you go. There you go, Wizard. No, but I agree. I see the photos of the food and everything that you post in the Discord. And you have wonderful taste. That's all I can say. Thank you so much for the affirmations. Oh. Go ahead and do that one next. Ivan, you want a good boy, Jose Ivan? Of course. Of course, of course. Good boy. Good boy, Jose Ivan. Good boy, Jose Ivan. Jose Ivan is a good boy. Jose Ivan is a sweet boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Jose Ivan. Good boy, 𝙼𝙎𝙈. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, 𝙼𝙎𝙈. 𝙼𝙎𝙈 is a sweet boy. 𝙼𝙎𝙈 is a silly boy. Mwah. Mwah. Reborn! Hi, Reborn. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Citrus, welcome in. How are you? Thanks so much for the follow. How's your night? Tara, you want another affirmation? Okay, Tara. Gonna do a quick thank you. Of course. Hi, Reborn. Alright, let's see. Tara, your card says you are always one decision away from leaving society for the ominous lure of a dense forest occupied by a powerful natural entity. Which means you guys will become neighbors and have some tea parties. And I can join. I can join for the tea parties. That sounds like so much fun. Thank you, Tara. These are the cards that you actually bought for me. That is surprisingly accurate. Yeah. It's because I know. I'm just kidding. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. But yeah, these are the cards that you actually got me off of Throne, Tara. These are the ones that I think it was last week that you bought for me. They're so fun. My brother pulled one earlier today and it said something about vengeance. I don't remember, but it was really funny. He was super, super cute. I liked it. I feel you know me quite well by now. I didn't realize there were cards. That's really cool. Yeah, it's sinister affirmation cards, and it comes with a little like stand. So when you pull a card, like it's supposed to be a daily thing, so you pull a card and you set it up so then you can kind of like look at the affirmation. They're really cute. I actually thought about getting different affirmation cards just to kind of see what you guys would like, but I really liked the sinister ones. I'm enjoying them. They're really good. Eagle, thank you so much for the coffee order. Welcome in, Sweetling. Welcome in, welcome in. Oof. Good raccoon, a girl in between, or just raccoon is fine. You want a good girl? Of course. Of course, of course. Gloop. Hi, Gloop. Thank you for the coffee order. Alright, Moon. Good girl. Good girl. Good raccoon girl. Good raccoon girl. Good girl. Good girl. Moon. Moon is a sweet raccoon girl. Moon is a sweet raccoon girl. Good girl. Moon. Good raccoon girl. Good raccoon girl. She's a good raccoon girl. Moon is a funny raccoon girl. Moon, you are very fluffy and soft, raccoon girl. Hi, Mika. Welcome in. Is there a redeem for an affirmation card? Yep, just ask for an affirmation. When you do your, from the menu, just type in affirmation and I'll pull from the card decks. Or from the card deck, sorry. Extremely calming. Good. I'm glad you're relaxed. It's always nice to hear when you guys enjoy hanging out with me. Which reminds me, if you guys have not yet checked out my ASMR YouTube, there is my link right there. I am currently live over on YouTube as well, so if you prefer to watch on YouTube, that's where you can do it. And I can still see you chat if you want to chat over on YouTube instead. Thank you, Moon. Let's see. You wanted another affirmation. Of course, Inkle. Let's see. That cat get premium comfy. Oh yeah, they're super, super cozy. Super, super cozy. But hi, Mika. Welcome in. How are you? Lovely. Check that out. Weewa. Hi, handsome boy. How are you, my Weewa? Weewa. Let's see. Working on the moment. What are you working on? You want a good boy, please? Of course, God Hunter. Let me go ahead and put that in there for you. You want a good boy for God Hunter. Good boy, God Hunter. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, I added it to the list. But let's do the affirmation for Eagle. Let's see. This, you know, this card keeps popping out, so I'm gonna pull this one. Let's see. You can't get ahead in this world without taking some risks. Investigate that eerie sound coming from the cemetery. Sneak into that haunted mausoleum. Take up necromancy. Life is too short to not pursue what you really want. That's such a good one. I like that. Hi, beautiful woman. Hi, handsome boy. How are you? Well, you are. No, but I agree with that. I mean, yes, life is too short, but obviously make sure that you're just still taking care of yourself, you know? I can't expect you to do everything, but do the things that you want to do. You're cozy. You're cozy. Oh, Weewa, you're so fucking... I don't want to bite you. Can I bite you, Weewa? Can I bite you with my teeth? And really accurate for me. Do you encourage... Are you excited for the career change? Hi, Far. How are you? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Clone Squad. Driving train. Wait. You're driving a train right now while you're talking to me, Mika? Are you safe? Oh my gosh. And Gloop, you want an affirmation too? Yeah, of course. Hi, Robbie. From Twitch. Ah, I see. Your kitten is tearing apart my hand at the moment. Good. Get him, kitten. Get him. Alright, let's see. Gloop, I have your affirmation right here. It's a bit on the shorter side, but that's okay. Okay, Gloop, yours is... You know what you want. Don't be afraid to get out there and conjure it from the netherworld. I like that one. That one's cute. That one's fun. Yeah, you go conjure your next big thing, right? Those are fun. Thank you, Gloop. Okay, let's see. Good boy for God Hunter. Gonna partake in some wizardry. If you need any of like Dragon's Tail or Eye of Newt, Lyra sells them in their shop. So go make sure you check them out. Here is their link if you guys are not already following our 𝘼𝙎. There they are. They do audio role plays, so make sure you check out their YouTube. Sorry, make sure you check out their Twitch, which is linked to their YouTube, so you can check out their audio role plays. They're so good. Recommended. Hello! Hi, hello. Let me give you a shout out. I love you, hello. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Enjoy your lurk. Yippee! Alright, God Hunter. You wanted a good boy. Yeah, no, I love you, 𝘼𝙎. You have no idea. I miss you so much. Good boy, God Hunter. Good boy. Good boy, God Hunter. Good boy. God Hunter is a good boy. God Hunter is a sweet boy. God Hunter is a funny boy. Good boy, God Hunter. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, God Hunter. Good God Hunter. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, God Hunter. We have ads, so I'm gonna take a short break. welcome back. Hopefully everybody stood up and got a drink. Let's switch back on over. Welcome back. No, welcome back to you. No, welcome back to you. Thank you so much. Of course, God Hunter. Thank you for always hanging out with me on YouTube. Kaiser, welcome back. Nico Fox, welcome in. I just lay down to go to sleep. Good. Get nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. Alright. Okay, we have a couple more redeems. We have another affirmation. Hi, Hellbound. Pure magic. Ooh, what are you gonna do with that spell? You get one. And gone out before relax and cozy up. Yeah, okay, Morn. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Maids for life, hi. Alright, Yuta, this is your affirmation. I might have to switch this one. Yes. I'm gonna switch this one because this one... You know what? I'm gonna read it to you. I'm gonna read it to you and see what you think. Hi, maids. I don't know what to do with it. You can do anything. It's pure magic. It could change the weather. It could give you $1 million. You can do whatever you would like. Okay, Yuta, this is yours. Don't be a replacement for his mother. Be a replacement for the thing under his bed that he was afraid of as a child. Mysterious, elusive, and probably from a hell dimension. Give myself dark angel wings. That would be so pretty. Then you could fly anywhere. See, I always thought, fear over love. Oh my goodness, who keeps slamming the door? I completely understand that, Yuta. We'll do one more. We'll do one more for you, Yuta. Here we go. How about this one? They get pure magic and all it gets is coffee. Both are really good. A latte. I love lattes. Alright, Yuta. Once I replace my hair with serpents and develop a glare that turns people into stone, it's all over for my haters. I believe in you, Yuta. You can do it. Just gotta turn your hair into snakes so you can turn people into stone. You got this. I believe in you. Another latte. Everybody is getting lattes today. What the heck? Hold up. You know what? What drink do I get? What am I gonna get tonight? I get black. You know what? Fine. I'll take black tea. I'll take a black tea. Latte Tuesday. Yes. Valonia's gonna buy us all coffee. Let's go. I literally run a coffee shop, so Valonia's gonna pay for everybody's coffee that I'm gonna make. Heck yeah. So what do you get? You get pure magic too. What the heck? Okay, what kind of pure magic? What are you gonna do with it? You gotta wait 6 seconds in between, Moon, otherwise it won't go through. God Hunter, you get a matcha. Yum. Okay, try now, Moon. Hold on, nobody do it. Nobody else do it. Let Moon do theirs. Go ahead and try now, Moon. Go ahead. Oh, biscuits. Tea sounds amazing. You want tea, Tara? You can have my tea. See? It's a good thing you waited. You got pure magic. Alright, what are you doing? You have pure magic now. What are you gonna do with it? Hi, Red Pyramid. Welcome in. How are you? How's your night? Magic. Magic. Exactly. Exactly what it sounds like. A cup of pure magic. You can do anything. Wait. Wait. Red, you get a latte. Yum. Ugh. Lattes are so good. With almond milk or oat milk. Oh, yummy. What kind of coffee do you like, God Hunter? Or are you a tea drinker? Do you prefer your teas? Lattes on me. Let's go! Lattes on Bologna. Hi, Cameron. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, I have to do a... Alright. I love tea and coffee. Me too. Good. NB Bologna. Good. NB Bologna. Good. Good. NB Bologna is a good NB. Bologna is a fun NB. Good NB Bologna. Good NB. Good NB. Good NB. Good NB. Good NB. Good. Very good. NB Bologna. Good NB Bologna. Good NB. Good NB. Good NB. Good. Good NB Bologna. I'm more of a juice and iced tea person myself. I like juice. Juice is a good pick. I agree. See, I still hear the redeems, but you guys don't. So that went off, but let me give you back your points because you couldn't even see anything. And I'm gonna put that on pause for now. Just for now. There we go. I heard it in my head. He did. Don't you want me like you want to, baby? Don't you need me like you need me now? I love that song. Kaiser, thank you for the headband. Thank you. I like both. Tea, coffee, boba, hot chocolate, juice, water, flavored waters. I love them. They're all so good. Alright. Moon, you want an affirmation? Alright, Moon, let me see. You know, this one keeps popping up as well, so I'm gonna do this one for Moon. Alright, Moon. Your affirmation is: next time you see some influencer bragging about how many mortals they've enthralled or how big their army of undead henchmen is, just remember, not everything you see online is true. You're doing great. Your siren loves you. I love that one. This one is so true. That's a good one, Moon. I love that. I love that. I love that so much for you. That's a fun one. I love these affirmations. I'm gonna need to get more. Alright. Thank you so much, Moon. Can you do a good boy for Gary? You want a good boy, Gary? Of course I can. You got a latte? And God, aren't you married, 𝙼𝙎𝙈? That is a good marriage. With my magic, I give myself to be a fluffy raccoon for the siren book. Yeah, yes. Oh. To have a fluffy raccoon on my lap right now, I would kill for that. My hands are freezing. I am so cold. I'm actually tempted to get a blanket off my bed and wrap myself around it. It would have switched places with one of the cats. No, the cats stay where they are. These are my cats. They stay here. You'll warm my hands for me? Ah, please do. Reach through the screen and warm up my hands. Gary, you want a good boy? Alright, Gary, I got you. Good boy, Gary. Good boy, Gary. Gary, you are a good boy. Gary, you are a very good boy. Good boy, Gary. Good boy, Gary. Good boy, Gary. Good boy. Good boy, Gary. Gary, you are a calm boy. Gary, you are a tasty boy. Good boy, Gary. Good boy, Gary. Good boy, Gary. Good boy. Good boy. My good boy, Gary. My calm and tasty boy, Gary. Good boy. Very good boy, Gary. Nom nom. Just me sitting there eating you. You and 𝙼𝙎𝙈, because 𝙼𝙎𝙈 said I could. 𝙼𝙎𝙈 said I could bite them. I'm still hyped about that. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna sharpen my teeth and make sure I can bite them with all of my chompers. Nom 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 nom. Exactly. I'm actually hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys, like, those of you who don't get to sleep after stream, what do you guys go get food, or what do you do? Hungry for spaghetti. Oh, I'm hungry for any. Actually, I didn't finish all my food, so I'll probably just finish that off. Okay, hold on. I usually make myself dinner. Dinner? Is it dinner time? Yeah? Okay. Would you guys be okay with me testing these new ear cleaning tools out? I got a new set and I wanted to try it out just to see what it sounds like. Yes? Okay. Let me just do this really quick. That way it's on the list and people can see it in case they don't like the air cleaning stuff. Please? Okay, let's take a look. So this is a little metal stick. It has at the end, it's like wrapped wire. I like that sound. That's fun. But at the end, at the other end, is a little poof. Here's the poof. Fluffy? Yeah, little poofy fluff. Fluffy puffy, yeah. Poofy poofy. This one's fun. I like this one. Especially because the end, I like that. That's fun. Alright, and this other one is a bigger poof. I like that noise. Me too. It's fun. To whichever time. This is a thin wooden stick with another little poof, a bigger poof on the end. But it's wood. It sounds different when I do it right here. Okay. Oh, this is a different poof. A ruffle! Hi, Are you handsome? Let me go ahead and add a kiss for you. Hot pink. Ruffle, you're gonna have a hot pink mark. You know what? You're gonna put it on the cat. There you go. Oh, it doesn't quite stay with the cat. What if I just make it really small? Like, right there. There we go. That's good. Thank you so much for the... How many months? For the 2 months. Thank you, Ruffle. How are you? I like that noise. Me too, I like it. So this one is a bigger poof on this stick. Left for bit, went back now. Welcome back. I am trying out some, what are they called? Ear cleaning new tools that I got not that long ago. We're checking them out. Good night, Ivan. Rest well. I've been good. I've been really good. We reached today's sub goal, so I will be reading a love poem at the end of the night. But also, we are able to pick up some new outfit assets at the end of the night, which we can have available for tomorrow. Or maybe next week. It depends on how busy I get tomorrow. I might not be able to actually set them up in time, but we'll see. Okay, the next little tool I have is what is this, like a feather or a brush? This is like a feather or like hair. This one's different. The 𝘼𝙎𝙈 is wearing. Thank you. This is the outfit Tara chose. I have about 4 outfits prepared. We have this one, a purple dress. We also have just a white shirt, like a big button-down white shirt. And we have a like robe thing. Hi Luna, how are you? And I'm hoping I can pick out a couple more. There is a maid one I've been eyeing, as well as a couple of others that I think would be fun. There's a cyber fox one, which is very different from my usual. Oof. I don't know if I like this one. What do you guys think? This ear cleaning thing. This tool in particular. It's very soft and it feels good. There's one more. This is also a feather, but it's a softer feather. Very powerful though. You like it? Oh, you do like it. Okay. This is a softer feather. You really like it? Okay. What about this one? Do you guys like this one? This is also a feather. I mean, that's the thing, as long as you like it, right? I love this. Oh, good. I love it. You like this one too? Hi, 𝘼𝙎𝙈. Welcome in, cutie. How are you? Hi, handsome. Hopefully you're doing well. Daniel Rodriguez. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, Danny. I'm good. I'm doing excellent. If we reach 5 more subs by the end of tonight, I will put a poll up and you guys can actually vote on the next new outfit. I will buy it tonight. And I will set it up for tomorrow if we can get 5 more. We can do the maid, the fox, the cyber fox, a kimono, or I'll find one more. Or the black dress. I'll put it up for a vote. And you guys can use channel points even. Thank you for the capitan. Hi, Dusty. You want hums? Of course. Alright, that is all the new tools of this new ear cleaning kit that I got. And you know what? One more time because you guys liked this one. That was fun. It feels weird. 54 tingles. That's it. Oh, crazy. Crazy tayo. Alright, we have 10 minutes of whispers. Thank you so much, Reaper. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Go ahead and get the whispers going. Let me do that. And actually, perfect. Let me pick. Okay, Dusty. Let me. nurse was the other one. That one. That one. Okay, so that one. Black fox. Maid. That one. Nurse was the last one. Okay, nurse was right here. Alright. Let me go here so I can show you guys these. And if I put this like oh, that is much larger than I wanted. Well, I'm gonna have to do it that way because I need to show you guys this. Alright, so here's the maid. I mean, here's the nurse. Sorry. Here's the nurse one. That's the nurse one. That's one of the ones that we can get. Okay, here is. Here's the fox. Here's the black dress fox. And then we have the cyber fox. It's just the body, right? It's not the hair. It's still gonna be me. Oh. There you go. And the last one is the maid outfit. This is the maid. So those are the 4 that you guys can pick from if you haven't already voted. Hi Shizu! I love the black fox dress. This one, yes, this is the black fox dress. It comes with the tail and the ears. The other one that we have is the nurse. Here's the nurse. If you guys want to vote for the nurse, this is right now. That's all. So what is on... What the poll is for the next outfit, the next body outfit. So here's the first one: nurse, black fox dress, cyber fox, and maid. Those are the 4 that you can vote for right now. Maid, cyber fox, black fox dress, nurse. Yes, those are the 4. You have... I have no idea how much time. Let's see. You guys have some time still. So, going to say Norse. The Norse. No. The one that is doing the most right now is this one, the cyber fox. This is the one that is in the running so far. You guys have just a couple seconds left. Alright, looks like this one is the winner. So this is the one that I will be picking up tonight. Like I said, you guys voted on this one, so I will pick the next one. I'm surprised the maid didn't win. Eris, hi Eris VT, welcome in, how are you? Alright, so since we're gonna do that one, you know, this person I know sent me a coupon as well. I like both. You like both, Cut Hunter? That's fair. I like both too. would be allowed for extra votes. Did I not set that up? Did I not set it up to do the vote? Oh, god damn it. I'm so sorry. You know what? Because I didn't do it that time, and you guys can vote. I was gonna pick the second one, but I'll let you guys pick the second one. Let me just get this. Alright, so the other one, I'll give you guys a vote on this other one too. Hold on. Alright, let me, now I have to like check to see what they have. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Because there's a couple that I have to be like, I can't do that one, it's not Twitch appropriate. Okay. That one. We're gonna stay away from Fox because we literally just got we're literally gonna have another Fox, you know? Okay, so that was my bad. I'm sorry, guys. The other ones. Okay. Oops. We'll go with that. We'll go with. I want them to be different enough that you guys are cool with it. You know what I mean? But I really like Rabbit's outfits because they send me coupons. They send me coupons for their stuff. And I like to purchase from them. Being pegged, I'm still being Mika's voice allowing me to see, you know, this is fair. This is very true. Okay, so we're gonna go with that one. This one. And the last one. You know what? We're gonna go with one that I've always wanted to get. Because it's just so cute. And I think it fits me very well. And I think you guys would agree with me on this. Okay. So here are the other options. So there's 1, 2, and there we go. Okay, I have them open. So here is the other ones. So here's the first one. Okay. Here's the second one. Black and red dress. So we got a pink and blue with the umbrella. We got a black and red dress. And then we also have a sweater with the short skirt. So those are the 4 that I was gonna pick from. But I'm gonna give you guys this vote as well, okay? So let me go ahead and create the poll. Hold on. One more poll. Oh. New poll. Second outfit. Okay, so pink dress, red dress, sweater with skirt. Allow additional votes. We'll say 100 apiece, and you guys got 5 minutes on this one. Let me go ahead and show you those as well. Again, here is the pink dress. Okay, this one is really cute. Here is it this one? Yeah, here's the red dress. And these all will have different toggles that go with them. Different things that can be changed, adjusted, removed. But I want you guys to see just the basic idea first, right? The last one is the sweater with the short skirt. So those are your guys' options. I will buy the Cyberfox and one of these. I think we have a winner. Do we already have a winner? You guys can use your channel points. You guys can, in fact, use your channel points, and you have 5 minutes to cast your vote. So here's the sweater one with the short skirt. Here is the red dress, the black and red dress, and here is the pink and blue dress. Give me a second, I'm going to show you specifically what I will be getting, because it can be confusing when I show it to you guys that way. Here we go. There's that. I can't show that one, but I can show this one. And then this. Alright, so this is what it would look like, what I would be picking up. So here's, it comes with the shoes and everything, comes with the hat. Here's the other one, black and red, right? And it has like the neck piece that's removable. And then here's the pink one, so you can hold the parasol, the fan, or it's like a bathing suit, like a one-piece bathing suit with the hair accessory. I really wanted that umbrella. You could still vote for it. You could still vote for it. The umbrella is so pretty. Sweater will win purely by chance points. Sweater will win. I think. Wait, hold on. Do it. I'm out of points. Oh, are you? Oh my god, you guys. Alright, how about this? I put all my points into the red dress. Oh my gosh. You guys put all your points into the red dress. 35,000 points to burn. Let's go. Hi, Connor. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I just realized that the... Oh my gosh. It's so pretty, the umbrella one. I mean, I like them all, to be honest. Like, they're all just gorgeous in their own right, in their own way, you know? Like, look at that. Isn't that so pretty? With the parasol? That'd be gorgeous. And then the black and red one. We have a couple minutes, so I can kind of like scroll through a bit. I have to be careful about the red one though, because that one does have, I will be honest, that one does have NSFW stuff on it, so I have to be careful with this one. And then here is the black and red one. The black and red one is really pretty. I like that it can be black or red, and I like that the neck piece can come off. They're all beautiful, aren't they? And the last one is the coffee one, because it's just like a perfect coffee date outfit, right? This one doesn't really have any toggles. It's just, that's how it is. What you see is how it is. So this one is just that. You know what I mean? Alright, amount. 20,000 to dress. Fuck, damn it. Let's see. It's almost up. Which one won? The pink. 510 versus 507 for the sweater. Oh my god, you guys. So you guys want the pink dress. Alright, so we're going pink dress. You guys went full 180. Full 180. You guys are crazy. Hold on. For those of you who didn't see the cyber outfit, let me grab that and show you. Jesse Cristo. Okay. So the Cyberfox one. The Cyberfox one is really cute. Don't get me wrong, I really like the Cyberfox one. But it's such a 180. Let me show you guys the differences. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to find a good picture. Here we go. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna get this one. Here's the Cyberfox, right? So we're getting this one and this one. That was fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. So. Alright, okay. Not gonna lie, I think both are absolutely beautiful in their own right. They're different. They're different and they're beautiful to me, right? So I like that they're both different. So that there's like a change, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I thought 30,000 points to save them. Yes, save your points. Save your points. Alright, I still owe you guys. I'm now broke, but it was worth it. Can I give you... I feel so bad. Can I give you back your points? I can't give you back your points, can I? View results. I can't. Yuda contributed 24.9 thousand points. Hi, Seika! Welcome in, welcome in. Bologna, oh my god, it was worth every single point. Transition between the two. Yeah, So tomorrow I will wear, if I can get it set up and ready to go for tomorrow, I will. Otherwise, excuse me. Otherwise, I will have it ready for next Monday. I promise you guys. I promise you I will buy them tonight. I'll try to set them up tomorrow so that we can have it tomorrow. I threw everything at the skirt one. Do you want the skirt one, Ruffle? You really liked the brown one? You know what? I will go ahead. I will put that one on my throne. So if you guys still want to get some of these, okay, I will put the link to the seller that I like to use in chat. I think chat would be easier. There's the link to the creator of all those dresses. So if you guys want to get different ones for yourselves, or if you're just like, you know what, I really want to get that one for Mumu, you can. Those are them. I have to get a love poem. We have ads coming in about 5 minutes. Sorry, in about 1 minute. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to find a love poem while the ads are running. So let me see. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I liked that confession that we did that one time. It was really good. Maybe we can find another one. Have a good time zone? I am. How about you? Confessions. Let's see. Yes. Okay, this person has a bunch, Missy. Let's see. This one could be cute. Yes, okay, I got one. Perfect. That was so quick. That was much faster than I thought it was going to be. Okay, well, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Alright, you know what? Since I have both outfits already in my cart, I'm gonna go ahead and just buy them right now. I'm just gonna use my PayPal and buy them right now, if you guys are okay with that. I'm glad to hear that. What about you, Sega? How have you been? You been doing okay? PayPal. Yes. Yes, right now, Good Hunter. Go for it. Okay. I'll go ahead and I'll purchase them right now because we are on an ad break. And I think that would be okay. Wait. Oh, this is why this website is so dangerous to me. Because you know those headset things, those headset decorations that people get? There's one with flowers. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. As long as I don't look, they don't exist, right? That's how that works. You found another good one. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. CSE. I'm hidden, right? Okay, good. I was like, I'm not showing this, right? Nobody's looking at this? Okay. That was scary. More throne stuff. Ugh. And there we go. I just have to download them now. Alright, I will keep this tab open. I will download them after stream. I don't need Pomodoro anymore. That's always so much fun. Getting to do little things like that, that will be good for the stream. But I have our thing set up. So I'm actually gonna stand up for just a second. More throne stuff. Yeah, Blades. Why the angry face? Oh, it's a lookout. Okay. It looked angry. I was like, why, Kaiser, why are you mad? Why you mad? Why you mad? Just kidding, you're not mad. You know what? I'm going to put my snack down. I'm putting my snack down, and I'm going to just get a little bit closer to you guys so that I can read this poem confession thing. Need. I do. I always, it's more of a want. I want so many things. Makes me think of, what's her name from Willy Wonka? I want the world. I want the whole world. Alright, welcome back everyone from the ads. Hopefully they were good ads and they were funny and you laughed. Hopefully they made you laugh at least. Alright. Thank you guys for voting on the next two outfits. Like I said, I did purchase them during the ad break, so I will have them, at least if I can do both, I will. If I can only do one, then I can only do one. But for now, let me go ahead and dinner. Have a good lurk, Sega. Enjoy your food. Save me some because I'm hungry. Alright, let me see. Excellent. This is from Missy Writes. I woke up to the wind rattling the window of our bedroom. the curtains blowing gently from the cool air kissing the fabric in its way. The moonlight encasing your sleeping form, and a soft glow on your lashes, casting their soft shadows on your cheeks. I don't think I've seen anything more beautiful. Strands of your hair danced with every huff of breath from your lips that always say the kindest things to make someone's day. Your hand that rests atop your sheets, always busy creating and improving everything it touches. Every day you wake up, determined to make a difference, to leave the world a better place than you found it. You are an example for many people, and you do it all with the utmost love and care for your fellow human. You command order with your very presence, yet I've never seen you get angry or raise your voice. People look up to you because you're worthy of following, and I'm so proud to be standing by your side in this journey that we call life. I turned around to shut the window, but you were already reaching out to me in your slumber, searching for me as if being apart for even a mere moment would be unacceptable. You pulled me into your embrace, your hand on my waist anchoring me with the forces of 1,000 suns. I locked my legs with yours, my hand snaking under your shirt and to your shoulder, my nose and the crook of your neck. We fit together like two halves of a whole. Not by any miracle or fate, but by choosing each other day after day after day, and year after year. And even though we both changed so much since that first date, your radiant smile is still the very same I fell in love with all those years ago, and I know that I will never get enough of this feeling as long as I am breathing. Hi Marshmallow, welcome in, how are you? Welcome in cutie, how's your night? Alright, thank you everybody. Let me find somebody to raid on into. If you were hanging out with me on YouTube, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I do stream on Twitch as well, so if you guys would like to follow me on Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube, let me get you my link. I will drop it into the chat before we say goodnight to YouTube. I will see you guys on tomorrow. We'll be reading 20,000 Leagues tomorrow.